Hello. How's everyone doing? We're back with another game. This one's quite the childhood. So, oh wow, I did save. Cool. We're just going to start a brand new save file on Spyros Adventure, because that's what I'm in the mood to do today.
Young Portal Master, I have been waiting for you. I am Eon, your guide in this world. But where are you, you may ask? This is Skylanders, an ancient world of wonder and mystery. For generations, the Portal Masters and the Skylanders kept peace and balance in this world, so that all creatures could thrive. Magic flows through everything here. Every rock, every tree, and every beast. But now our world is in great danger. The darkness is spreading. Skylands needs your help. A great adventure awaits you, young Portal Master. I have sent my assistant Hugo to seek you out. We will speak again soon.
Wowzers, look at all these balloons leaving. Parking's gonna be a snap.
They're not just leaving, they're evacuating. Something is terribly wrong.
Oh, well, that explains the flying rocks. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Just go on, Flynn. Get to higher ground. I'll meet you on the other side of town.
Alrighty-o. Good luck, Hugo.
Master Eon said help would be coming. He said to be right here. First, the core explodes. Then, I start hearing voices. And now, I'm in the middle of a village being ripped apart by who knows what. Clearly, I am losing my mind.
Now is the time, Portal Master.
It's showtime. Whoa! A Skylander! You've returned! Master Eon was right! That means he did find another Portal Master to help us. I, of course, never doubted it for a second. I know that you are watching, oh great Portal Master! I am Hugo, and we have much to do! This village needs our help!
the dawn. The dawn hour begins.
blizzard begins. Lots of cannonballs. Release the ghostly spirit. Rain of fire.
Hey, watch where you're pointing that. But don't worry, you can't actually hurt me. Ouch!
Greetings, young Portal Master. I, Eon, will help you. Use your Skylander to break through obstacles.
We heard the Skylanders were all gone, but it's great to see you're here! That main road was destroyed, and now the townsfolk are all trapped inside! It's very dangerous! Taking down that wall seems like it might help. Maybe that old cannon will work.
Free at last! Oh, thank you!
I sure hope there's a balloon left.
Hey, you're a Skylander, aren't you? I didn't know you guys were here. We could really use your help. Can you grab that key and get us out of here?
You saved us from a terrible fate.
Your Skylander will need a key to open this gate.
Oh, am I so glad the Skylanders are here. Hope there are more of you. We have a doodle of a problem here. See, the bridge is out, and people are trapped on the other side of Turtle Gully. Gosh, I hope they're okay. Blobbers over there can't move that turtle. Could you please help him?
By Pythagoras' theorem, you're a Skylander, aren't you? Good thing you're here. I've got a big brain, but pretty puny muscles. I could use a powerful hero such as yourself to help me move this turtle.
To clear a path forward.
Hooray!
Name's Flynn. Hugo told me to meet you. Boy, you got here just in time. I can see what's causing this island to shatter. Come here and I'll show you. Use those bounce pads. They're super springy.
You need a magic Skylander to unlock this gate.
Adventure calls.
You need a magic Skylander to unlock this gate.
Can't handle the horns.
A magic Skylander to unlock this gate. While the shape and size of portals vary, under the control of a true portal master, these mystic devices can connect 2 points in space, dimension, and, if we are to believe ancient legends, even time. Portal masters can then send Skylanders and magic to the other side.
See that twister? It's a big one, all right, but I got an idea. What we're gonna do is... Whoa! That was close. It's okay. You go on ahead, and I'll take her around and meet you back here later.
Again. Thank goodness. I'd gladly escape this raging tornado, except these monster gates are in my way. Monsters always stake out their territory by putting up these gates. And these are particularly nasty little monsters, too. Hungry little chompies. I'll be on the safe side, thank you. It sure beats being on the chompy side, which is where you are. But don't worry, these gates will open once all of the monsters have been defeated. So all you have to do is just get rid of all of the chompies in there and everything should be just fine. Good luck.
Use your attack buttons to defeat the Chompies.
These are elemental gates. Behind these kinds of gates are some great treasures, but they can only be opened by a Skylander of the same element.
You'll need a water Skylander to unlock this gate. You'll need a water Skylander to unlock this gate. You'll need a tech Skylander to unlock this gate.
Tornado! Wait! Hobbs's knee goiter! The Royal Bamboo Palace is completely gone! And, oh no! Look! The royal family is trapped! You must save them!
Thank you, Skylander! You did it! Thanks to you, all of the villagers managed to evacuate just in time. This is only the beginning. There are reports of terrible disasters all throughout Skylands.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be another one if we don't get moving. That tornado is right on top of us.
Oh, right. We should get to safety. I'll explain everything on the way. For as long as anyone could remember, Skylands was protected by the wisest and most powerful beings of all, the Portal Masters. And the greatest among them was Master Eon. He and his Skylanders protected the core of light. For centuries, the core of light had enriched the world, holding at bay the darkness, the ultimate force behind all evil. But now, Eon was the last Portal Master, and growing weaker with age, he knew it was only a matter of time before the darkness would return. Master Eon, those clouds, is something wrong?
Have you ever known dark, boiling, ominous cloud to be a good thing, Hugo? Take your station, Hugo. Skylanders, the darkness has come. Prepare for battle!
Behold! It is I, Chaos! Long have I waited for this day to take my revenge! Soon you will all bow down before me! Chaos! K-A-O-S!
Chaos! I might have known. And what happened to your head? It looks ridiculous.
What?
My head is awesome, I tell you! Fear it! Fear my giant floating head!
See? I told you the head isn't scary enough.
Silence, Clubshanks! You're spoiling my evil mood.
You thought you had banished me to the Outlands? I, Chaos, have returned to destroy the core of light and rule Skylands as its emperor. And you are so old and weak now, Eon. There is nothing you can do about it.
I've told you before, Chaos. You and the darkness have no power here.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that. Minion!
Skylanders!
Go to Plan B.
No, Clumshanks. I have a much better idea. Initiate Plan C!
Not the core!
The day the core of light was scattered to the far corners of the universe, and Skylands lost its greatest protectors. But there is more to their story. As As the Skylanders were drawn farther and farther away from the magic of Skylands, they began to shrink until they reached your world, waiting for you to find them. And Master Eon, he survived the blast, but was changed. He became a spirit. Though without his body, he couldn't fight chaos and the darkness. But now we have you, young Portal Master.
Now. Greetings, young Portal Master. I, Eon, will help you. Use your Skylander to break through obstacles and debris.
Thank you. Thank you for saving us from the tornado.
Your Skylander will need a key to open this gate.
By Pythagoras' theorem, you're a Skylander, aren't you? Good thing you're here. I've got a big brain, but pretty puny muscles. I could use a powerful hero such as yourself to help me move this turtle.
Turtle to clear a path forward.
Let's get out of here!
Use your attack buttons to defeat the zombies. You need a tech Skylander to unlock this gate.
For as long as anyone could remember,
Thank the portals we made it back in one piece. So as you can see, with our core of light destroyed, Skylands is in great danger. I'm sure that tornado was no accident. This is clearly the work of chaos.
Chaos. Oh, that guy really grinds my gears. If you're taking down Chaos, you can count me in.
Glad to hear it, Flynn. Callie agreed to help too.
Callie? Ah, Callie. Well, I've heard some things about that gal. Interesting things. If she's involved in this, count me double in.
Splendid! When you're ready, go with Flynn to perilous pastures.
I'll prep the balloon for takeoff.
And if you bring back any more of those sheep, I'll never forgive you!
Skylanders of the undead
A
element.
Skylander! Oh, thank the good wahoos you came! Oh, and you came just in time. Name's Haldor. Can you believe this here icy wasteland used to be a sunny paradise? Flowers and grass and the nicest weather you ever did see. Yeah, I know. Sounds great. And it was! Until those ugly, stack-tied, noodle-necked ice ogres moved in and changed everything! First, they built a giant wall that blocked the warm sun, locking this place in an endless winter. Then they started marching all over, like they owned the place. And that's when this snowball fight started. But they messed with the wrong wizard. Wahoo! They surely did, 'cause I have a plan. Ain't she a beaut? The ultimate snowball launcher. Sure, she's a bit of a fixer-upper, but once she's all put together, I'll never lose a snowball fight again. And careful walking on this ice now. It's slippery.
need an undead Skylander to unlock this gate.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
Looks like you found it too! It looks like these bozos are defending it, so watch out! Wahoo! That there key should open that there gate! Then I'll show you my masterful plan of mastery!
stories are still told about the greatest catapult ever built. The Leveler, which has defended the warm valley of Vindlevale for centuries. Without the Leveler, there is little chance that Vindlevale could defend itself against the cold-loving armies of ice ogres and snow clopses that dwell nearby.
Parts to fix this old catapult and show those ice ogre so-and-sos on thing or three. Grab that there next piece, then hop on that weird swirly thing to find the next one after that.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
You did it! Now just come on back to the catapult! Wahoo! Just need one more part here. Aw, cripes. It's probably over in that battlefield area. That burns Cyclops territory. I should warn you, they use real artillery shells instead of snowballs.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
You did it! Now just come on back to the catapult! Wahoo! We are back in business. Ooh, we're gonna give those ogres' walls such a catapulting. And you know what's better than launching snowballs? Fireballs! Said huzzah in years. It's always been wahoo! But now that you've saved our valley and brought back spring, oh, it's huzzah forever! I can feel the air warming up already. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to put on my swimming trunks.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Wahoo! We only need a few more parts to fix this old catapult.
Where's
Show those
the
ice
coin
ogre
collection
so-and-sos a
thing?
thing or
What do you
three.
mean?
You know that red coin collection
Grab
thing
that
I
there
gave you?
next piece.
No, I
then
don't.
hop
I
on
want to
that
show
wheel.
people at work.
Well, I don't know what it is. Also, your voice is being recorded.
Look at your coin collections.
Not sure.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Ah, that's what I wanted.
Good gravy, you did it! Now just come on back to the catapult! Wahoo!
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Good gravy, you did it! Now just come on back to the catapult!
Thank you for coming with me. These pirates have invaded our town and they're making everyone play their stupid card game. But they cheat. And when you lose, they take you prisoner. They've captured everyone, even my father. Please. I know Skylanders are truly great warriors. I'm sure you can defeat these pirates and save our town. I just hope we're not too late.
Pirate buccaneers range far and wide across the seas of Skylands, but the most villainous, scurviest pirate of them all is the Sea Dog Captain Dreadbeard. Even now, he is said to be looking for his next helpless village to plunder. Remember this, his only weakness is his love of pirate card games. Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
The shipmaster needs you to rescue him. He's in the cage on the platform behind you.
Hey, Dad. Down. Hey, guys.
You need a life Skylander to unlock this gate.
I don't know what's causing it, but do not worry, the lag is on my end too. Hello. How you doing? I apologize for the lag, it's just coming out of nowhere. No idea what's going on. Oh, the lag stopped. Alright, that's good.
want this landlubber? But I's a sport type I is. Tell you what, if you can beat me at pirate cards, I'll let the landlubber go and leave this town. Just try to match the cards before time runs out. And be warned, I've never lost with me anchor deck. Schooner! Swords! Schooner! Schooner! Swords! Swords!
Playing good old Skylanders. Oh, if you're interested in joining, I'm streaming it too.
Off the plank, ye yellow-bellied landlubber! My reputation is ruined!
Thank you. I've never really been good at cards. I tried to get rid of these rotten pirates, but I ended up in here. Maybe you can rescue Mayor Legrand. He's been held captive in the mayor's estate at the top of the hill.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Life element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Life element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Life element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the Life element are stronger in this zone.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Come for the mayor, have ye? Me crew and I are the best at cards, but ye can try your luck if ye wish. If I win, you have to stay in this cage forever. And if ye win, well, that ain't gonna happen. No one can beat me cannon deck! Har, 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 har. Hat! Blackbeard! Hat! Hat! Wild card! Ah! Cannon! Blackbeard! 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 Cannon! Cannon! Ah! You must have been cheating! Wish I thought of that. No matter. I got what I came for. So long, lover!
Oh, thank you for saving me. I've been in that cage for days. But that's not the worst of it. Those nasty pirates have stolen all our town treasure. They're gonna load it onto their ship and take it to their island fortress. You must stop them. First, you've got to get past that pirate guarding the drawbridge.
Ye be too late, matey. We be making off with the treasure. But fair is fair. If you can beat me pirate curse deck, I'll allow ye to pass. Ghost shed. Ghost shed. Pirate curse. Booty. Compass. Hat. Two-beard. Compass! Compass! Pirate curse! Pirate curse! Booty! Compass! Compass! Booty! Booty! Hat! Two-beard! Hat! Hat! Two-beard! Pirate curse! Pirate curse! Pirate curse! Two-beard! Two-beard! Arr! Hoist the black flag! I'm setting sail! Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone. Your doom be at hand, you salty swab! No one gets past this gate unless he can beat me mermaid deck! Ha 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 ha! Wild card! Peekaboo! Blackbeard! Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Swords! Swords! Blackbeard! Blackbeard! Pirate curse! Pirate curse! Ghost shit! Ghost shit!
Hang way, you scurvy-infested blowfish!
You will never get to Captain Dreadbeard. Never, says I. Well, unless you get past me lookout deck, then I'll let you go. Compass. Map. Swords. Two-beard. Two-beard. Booty. She-beard! Schooner! Schooner! Booty! 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 Pirate curse! Map! Peekaboo! She-beard! She-beard! Schooner! She-beard! She-beard! Swords! Two-beard! Swords! Swords! Two-beard! Two-beard! Compass! Map! Compass! Compass! Schooner! Map! 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 Peekaboo! Pirate curse! Schooner! Pirate curse! Schooner! Pirate curse! Schooner! Schooner! Peekaboo! Pirate curse! Pirate curse! Pirate curse! Peekaboo! Peekaboo! You'll meet the rope's end for that, ye scallywag! happy to leave, eh? Har har! Well, I have been aching to play me a good card game. If ye can beat me at pirate cards, I'll leave ye be. But I have the best deck of all, me skull deck. Schooner, mop, booty, schooner, 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 two-beard, wild card, hat, booty, mop, no beard, no beard, no beard, hat, hat, swords, peekaboo, cannon, peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. Cannon, cannon, booty, mop, booty, booty, mop, mop, pirate curse, swords, pirate curse, pirate curse, swords, swords, shiver me whiskers. I said I'd leave if you beat me, but I didn't say I'd leave empty-handed. Not only did I steal all the town's treasure, but I got a special prize from the mayor to boot. Har har har!
Help! They have me!
Yes? My daughter? Captured? Oh no! Those pirates are a dangerous lot! We must save her! Where could those pirates have taken her?
They hide out at Plunder Island. I'll take you there. The new cannons are installed and ready to shoot some pirate booty. Let's get moving. There it is! Plunder Island, dead ahead. We'll have to keep moving to avoid cannon fire from the main fortress. Move the ship left or right, and all the way forward for full speed ahead. I'll man the side guns. Press the action button when you want me to fire. Once all the towers and ships are destroyed, we can dock at that pier. Then we'll invade the main fortress.
Hey, Mum.
You beat me once, your hornswoggle, but now your toughest challenge lies dead ahead. If you want her back, you'll need to beat me poop deck. Remove curse, swords, she-beard, ye sand of time, peekaboo, pirate curse, ye sand of time, ye sand of time, ye sand of time. Pirate curse, pirate curse. Wild card! Hat! Peekaboo! Map! Remove curse! Wild card! She-beard! Schooner! Peekaboo! Map! Schooner! Schooner! She-beard! Swords! Map! Map! Swords! She-beard! Peekaboo! Peekaboo! She-beard! She-beard! Swords! Cannon! 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 Swords! Swords! Compass! Compass! Alright, you're a legend indeed. Take the last, but you haven't heard the last of Captain Dreadbeard!
Oh, I just knew it! You are amazing! Our town is grateful to you, and so am I.
Blueberry cream pie! I'm so glad you're here. I've been having a terrible time with my baking business. I set up my bakery just outside of this undead town because I figured who needs pies more than the undead? And I was right. I started selling pies to lots of ghost creatures. They liked them so much that very soon they only ate my pies and stopped eating the brains of the living. It was a win-win situation. That is, until recently. Something happened. I don't know what. It's super scary in there. I know, it doesn't look scary now, but in the ghost world... Sorry, it gets confusing around here. I'll show you what I mean. These spectra-shifting platforms can switch you from the real world to the ghost world and back again. Watch! Pretty neat, huh? See how that door is open in the ghost world but was closed in the real world? You'll need to switch to and from the ghost world to get past obstacles. So, if it's a scary monster in the ghost world, switch back and you'll be able to pass him in the real world. It's not as hard as it seems, just like following a recipe. Ah! I had better change things back. That's better. I mean better. Anyway, the bank is gonna take my pie shop if I don't get some sales, and soon. You'll find out why the ghosts have stopped buying my pies.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Hello, I am Oculus. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a giant eyeball. And you're not a ghost. But here you are in the ghost world. Neat trick.
For as long as anyone can remember, the Dark Light Crypt has sent out hordes of ghosts and zombies to terrorize nearby villages. But lately, all that has changed. The undead no longer seem hungry for the living. What could have caused this odd change in appetite, and how long will it last?
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Level up.
You need a fire Skylander to unlock this gate. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Are you a pie salesman? Oh, please tell me you are. No, I guess not. That evil eyeball came and outlawed all pies in this town. Just about the worst thing a person or part of a person could do. His name is Oculus, and he showed up a little while ago. He doesn't approve of pies. He also wants us to do terrible things to the living. But none of us really want that. We just want to eat pie. Is that so wrong? Hey, I have an idea. Maybe you can help us kick Oculus out of this town for good. It won't be easy, though. You'll have to make your way through some kind of crazy maze to get to his lair.
the ghosts cackle. Flaky and pretty putrid crusts. Eat them till our stomachs bust. But now the pies are no more. Us ghosts must eat brains like before. We ghosts do not want it this way. So please make that giant eyeball pay. Oh, I'm too hungry to rhyme.
you're here. I've been having a terrible time with my baking business. I set up my bakery just outside of this undead town because I figured who needs pies more than the undead? And I was right. I started selling pies to lots of ghost creatures. They liked them so much that very soon they only ate my pies and stopped eating the brains of the living. It was a win-win situation. That is, until recently. Something happened. I don't know what. It's super scary in there. I know, it doesn't look scary now, but in the ghost world... Sorry, it gets confusing around here. I'll show you what I mean. These spectra-shifting platforms can switch you from the real world to the ghost world and back again. Watch! Pretty neat, huh? See how that door is open in the ghost world but was closed in the real world? You'll need to switch to and from the ghost world to get past obstacles. So, if it's a scary monster in the ghost world, switch back and you'll be able to pass him in the real world. It's not as hard as it seems, just like following a recipe. Ah! I had better change things back. That's better. I mean better. Anyway, the bank is gonna take my pie shop if I don't get some sales, and soon. You find out why the ghosts have stopped buying my pies?
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. You need a fire Skylander to unlock this gate. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
So you made it through my maze? huh? Well, I guess it's time to get my tentacles dirty. I think it's time I introduced you to my stump demons.
I've heard there's a way to defeat Oculus, but you have to be in the real world to do it. And since ghosts like me only live in the ghost world, we'll need you to do the honors. There is a cannon in the real world. It's just the thing to shoot right in his giant eyeball. Use that activator, and it will pull you and Oculus into the real world. Then, just fire that cannon right into his eye.
Hey, that hurt! Okay, no more Mr. Nice Eye. Stop that!
You did it! Oculus's reign of terror is over. It's now time for the reign of pies. Come back to me when you're ready to hit up the bakery. But hurry, I'm starving. Ready to go back to the bakery? I hope so. I already know which pie I'm going to order.
The ghosts are happy. I'm making a fortune, and I'm really happy. And it's all thanks to you. I think I have another win-win idea. I'll have these ghosts deliver pies all throughout the Skylands. That way,
I'll expand my business. And you can get extra health bonuses. Pies are very healthy, you know. At least here in our world. Keep an eye out for them. No pun intended.
Yeah, figures. On one side, baby.
Berry cream pie! I'm so glad you're here. I've been having a terrible time with my baking business. I set up my bakery just outside of this undead town because I figured who needs pies more than the undead? And I was right. I started selling pies to lots of ghost creatures. They liked them so much that very soon they only ate my pies and stopped eating the brains of the living. It was a win-win situation. That is, until recently. Something happened. I don't know what. It's super scary in there. I know, it doesn't look scary now, but in the ghost world... Sorry, it gets confusing around here. I'll show you what I mean. These spectral-shifting platforms can switch you from the real world to the ghost world and back again. Watch! Pretty neat, huh? See how that door is open in the ghost world but was closed in the real world? You'll need to switch to and from the ghost world to get past obstacles. So, if it's a scary monster in the ghost world, switch back and you'll be able to pass him in the real world. It's not as hard as it seems, just like following a recipe. Ah! I had better change things back. That's better. I mean better. Anyway, the bank is gonna take my pie shop if I don't get some sales and soon. You find out why the ghosts have stopped buying my pies?
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Somebody in here with me, and he's creeping me out.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Fire Skylanders to unlock this gate. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
So you made it through my maze, huh? Well, I guess it's time to get my tentacles dirty. I think it's time I introduced you to my stump demons. Hey, that hurt! Okay, no more Mr. Nice Eye. Stop that!
And I'm really happy. And it's all thanks to you. I think I have another win-win idea. I'll have these ghosts deliver pies all throughout the Skylines. That way, I'll expand my business. You can get extra health bonuses. Pies are very healthy, you know. At least here in our world. Keep an eye out for them. No pun intended.
That's a long flight, but I'd fly across the universe to help my king. My name is Flavius, and I serve the great King Ramses, the greatest leader Dragon's Peak has ever known. He ruled these lands for centuries, and while he did, everything was great. Peace, harmony, you name it, until one horrible day when I convinced King Ramses to go flying with me. All I wanted to do was take him out. You know, let him stretch his wings. But when I did, that's when he came. King Ramses' horrible brother, Vathek. Oh, he is evil. A horrible dragon who always wanted to be king himself. And while Ramses was gone, Vathek sat on the dragon's throne. You see, that's where all the power is. He who sits on the dragon's throne becomes ruler of all Dragon's Peak. It's just the way things work. And with the power of the dragon's throne, Vathek is now our king, and has cursed poor Ramses. And It's all my fault. Oh, brave Skylander, won't you help us? Be careful over here, my friend. I'm sure that evil Vathic's got some sneaky tricks up his sleeve.
You've awoken me from an evil spell, great Skylander. Thank you. Flavius brought you here, didn't he? I should have known. He may not be the brightest fire burning, but he's very loyal. My villainous brother Vathic has seized the Dragon Throne and all the power in Dragon's Peak. But perhaps you can stop him? I don't have much to give you in return, great Skylander, but I promise you would have my eternal gratitude. I'm afraid Vathic's curse has made me far too weak to fly, but Flavius can take you where you need to go. Use the dragon horn to call him. But beware, my brother Vathic will have his evil minions and treacherous traps waiting for you. Go forth, brave Skylander. I must rest for now.
I sure never get sick of this! Uh-oh, air mine coming! Yeah, take that, you dumb mine! Woohoo! Yeah, take that, you dumb! Yeah, take that! Woohoo!
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone. Dragon King Ramses has his throne atop a giant rock spike known as Dragon's Peak. This place is special to dragons, because whichever one of them controls its very top becomes the new king. Some fear that Vathic, an undead dragon and the king's evil brother, may one day try to steal the throne.
Gets old. Uh-oh. Ha! Nice try, Vathic. Woohoo! Another air mine ahead. Nice shoot it. We showed that mine a thing or two. mention that flying can also be a little dangerous. Whoa! Whoa! This is gonna be a bumpy ride. Oh, I can fly like this for days. In fact, I often do.
We're gonna make the dinner.
Yes, please. Oh, right. Meat, right. Yep. Hang on.
Yep.
Sorry.
You know.
I'll be out in a second.
Yep.
Just finishing up this level. Sergeant hat. I sure never get sick of this. Oh, this is gonna be a bumpy ride. Whoa! Whoa! This is gonna be a bumpy ride. I sure never get sick of this. Oh, I can fly like this for days. In fact, I often do. Whoa! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, I can fly like this for days. In fact, I often do. Oh, I can fly like this for days. In fact, I often do. This is gonna be a bumpy ride. Did I forget to mention that flying can also be a little dangerous?
Oh, right.
I think that one's yours as well.
Alright, thanks then. No, I gave that to Ellie, it's too small for me. Yeah. When I wear it, the bottom half of my belly sticks out. Don't like that.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
You've come to take the dragon throne from me, have you? Well, it's mine. Do you hear me? Stay away. These minions are loyal to the throne. They will punish you for your treachery.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Minions are such weaklings, but you can't keep defeating them forever. A few more should do the job.
missed.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
This never gets old! Uh-oh! Airborne coming up! Skylander! That thing won't stand a chance against us! Another air mine ahead! Good work, Skylander! That thing won't stand a chance against us!
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
Stop! Watch out for the air mines! This never gets old! Whoa! Uh-oh, the air mines! Skylanders! That thing won't stand a chance against us! Another air mine ahead! Shoot it! Nice try, Traffic! Another air mine ahead! Shoot it, Skylander! That thing won't stand a chance against us!
This is over.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
At the ready. Skylanders! I sure never get sick of this! Look out for the rocks! Yeah! Skylanders, flying the only way to fly. Oh, I can fly like this for days. In fact, I often do. I sure never get sick of this. Oh, I can fly like this for days. In fact, I often do. Whoa! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. That flying can also be a little dangerous. Steer us clear of these rocks, brave Skylander. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
No. Son of a bitch. Put one on.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
This never gets old. Uh-oh, air mine coming up, Skylander. That thing won't stand a chance against us! Another air mine ahead! I shoot it! We showed that mine a thing! days. In fact, I often do. Whoa! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
That flying can also be a little dangerous. Yeah! Look out for the rocks! Whoa!
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
All the minions. You can't possibly beat all of them.
minions are worthless. I'll do it myself.
I've taken the throne, Gothic, and as you know by dragon law, that means you no longer rule Dragon's Peak. You are completely powerless.
Oh no! I can't believe I fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Now you'll pay for betraying Ramses.
Ah, so good to be home again. Well done, Flavius. Now, sadly, what to do with my own brother? I suppose I will have to banish him.
I don't know. He makes a pretty good statue.
Perhaps you're right. But I am curious. You could have kept the throne for yourself, and yet you did not. Why?
Because, great Ramses, there is only one true king of Dragon's Peak, and it is you. The throne will be yours until the day you decide you are done with it.
Well, when I do, loyal Flavius, I know exactly who will take my place. And of course, I must thank our Skylander friend most of all. Without your bravery and heroism, none of this would have been possible. Flavius will fly you back to the ruins. Farewell, friend.
Hey! 5 attempts and we made it. Yeah.
I'm heading over to Lucy's.
Okay, goodbye. Ta-da.
Very good, let's go.
Flynn. We don't have time to waste.
I'm sure Callie will be thrilled to meet me. And who can blame her, huh? So, you ready to shove off, you big Sky what's it? Yep, I'll have this Callie eaten out of the palm of my hand in no time. And who can blame her? I mean, look at me! Boom! You see how I was able to hit that? That takes years of practice and skill. I know, amazing, right? Well, you can thank me later. So hey, I think we should find this Callie as soon as possible. It's just not fair to deny the girl the pleasure of meeting me. I'll scout from overhead. Meanwhile, you see if you can find her on the ground.
Different areas of Skylands have different elemental energies. When you switch to using Skylanders of the same element in that area, they will have extra power and reap extra rewards. Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. You need a tech Skylander to unlock this gate. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. A note from Hugo says, sheep are among the most feared creatures in Skylands. Those Mabu, having fallen asleep while counting large herds of sheep, often discover their belongings missing when they wake up. When questioned, of course, the sheep never admit to having taken anything. To unlock this gate. Skylanders of the water. Elements are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the magic. Elements are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone. Have your Skylander climb inside the cannon, then use it to shoot the locks.
Hey, I found Callie, and she's not half bad. Oh yeah, she's been captured by a bunch of evil drunk. We gotta save her so she can get on with more important things. Like thanking me. Boom! Over there, that cannon looks like it could be useful. I'll bet if you climb inside the turret, you can shoot the locks on the gate.
just rescued by a real Skylander.
And, me? I helped. Flynn the balloonist here. That's me at your service.
Charming.
Yes, I know. Must be pretty overwhelming for you to finally meet the best pilot in all of Skylands.
You know, I didn't need any help back there. I had them right where I wanted them.
Sure you did.
Whatever.
Well, yes, ma'am. You are welcome.
Back, you vile beasts!
Honestly, Hugo, they're just sheep.
That is where you are wrong, my dear Callie. These creatures may appear to be friendly, cuddly piles of fluff, but turn your back on them and they turn into wretched flint balls with beady little eyes staring at your every move.
Sorry about the lint balls, Hugo, but we were able to rescue Callie.
Actually, it was the Skylander who rescued me.
Oh, Callie. Stop with the praise. It's embarrassing, entirely appropriate, but embarrassing.
Hey, could we please get on to the important things? While you were all away, I found the old blueprints for the Core of Light. The ancients used them when they first built it.
Wait a second, I thought you said you built the Core of Light.
Well, yes and no. Yes, I said that I did, but no, I really didn't. The old core was used to repel the forces of darkness. If we can rebuild a new Core of Light, it should stop Chaos from his wicked plan to rule Skylands. Then we can focus on getting rid of those villainous sheep. The bar viewer will help us find the parts we need to rebuild the core, but this cursed overgrown bramble is blocking it off. Could you assist us, Great One? Clearing the bramble could give us a clue to the whereabouts of the eternal sources we need.
Clear a path through the bramble.
Will that far viewer help us see distant lands, but it also functions as a sheep launching device. It's marvelous!
Here, I'll show you how to use this thing. It's pretty much a telescope, but a lot more magical. This one's a little rusty, but it should be able to show us exactly where we need to go next. That's the magic part.
Yes! I see it right now! The very first eternal source we need. Air! The core of light was powered by all the eternal sources. If we can acquire that air source, we will be well on our way to rebuilding it. It's the stormy stronghold. The evil drone must have recovered the eternal air source, but something has gone wrong. The whole place is being blown apart.
My balloon's gonna need something. Something that will push me through the storm.
You mean like a propeller, genius?
No, nothing like that. You are so cute when you're flirting with me. Oh, I've got it. We need some kind of a propeller.
Really? Really? Fine. Everyone knows the Dro patrol the Sky Schooner docks. Their elite airship will have the propeller we need. Tell you what, Brain Trust. You get back to your balloon. I'll mark it on the map with a big crayon.
Hey! I like crayons!
This is a very important mission. Go find Flynn when you're ready to depart.
Say, listen. If you're looking for adventure, I'm your girl. But adventure takes a lot of preparation. If you or any of your Skylander friends need some training before heading out, I might have some challenges that will do the trick. Come and see me.
Talk to Flynn.
So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge, huh? Well, let me warn you right off the bat, they're tough, like me. Wanna give one a try? Great! Each Skylander has their own heroic challenge, but all Skylanders are welcome to try any of them. Now, pick one you like, and let's get to it. This one will be easy for a great Skylander like yourself. You've just got to take 100 enemies. Maybe that's too easy. Let's make it interesting, shall we? 100 enemies, and you'll need to do it in just a few minutes.
3, 2, 1. Remaining.
seconds remaining. Heroic challenge failure.
Oh, no. I'm afraid you didn't quite make it. I told you these things were tough. So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge,
Get
huh?
one of the acolytes.
Well,
You
let
have
me
to
warn you right
complete
off the
all
bat.
32
They're
heroic
tough,
challenges
like
with a
me.
single Skylander.
Want to give one a try? Great! Each Skylander has their own heroic challenge, but all Skylanders are welcome to try any of them. This one will be easy for a great Skylander like yourself. You've just got to take out 100 enemies. Maybe that's too easy. Let's make it interesting, shall we? 100 enemies, and you'll need to do it in just a few minutes.
3, 2, 1. Remaining. Halfway there. Seconds remaining. Heroic challenge failure.
Oh, no. I'm afraid you didn't quite make it. I told you these things were tough. Want to give it another try? Maybe you'll have better luck with a different champion. This one will be easy for a great Skylander like yourself. You've just got to take out 100 enemies. Maybe that's too easy. Let's make it interesting, shall we? 100 enemies, and you'll need to do it in just a few minutes.
3, 2, 1.